Well, good evening. Hi, Richard. Welcome in. Cheers for the like. Nice one. Let's get started, and we're literally carrying on from yesterday. Oh, what is going on here? This one. How on earth did it get there? Might be something to do with when I shut down, I don't know. But it's normally pretty reliable, this chap, I have to say. That is a strange one. Oh, cheers, Biggles. Thanks for that. Is this field done? That is done, nice. We'll probably go up to 42, I think, with this one. As it's nearly done, look. Then we'll think about setting up for the sugar beet in a minute. It's the two plows I need to check on, isn't it? I forgot about these guys. So we'll back him up a bit. Same with the other one. Ah, this could be a problem. Anyway, let's put course flow back on. I want it to rotate the plough. It's not going to do it, is it? Oh. Right, when these two finish, then we'll think about doing our sugar cane. Right, sorry about that, guys. Just trying to work out where we were from yesterday. So, how is everyone? As you can see, past 5,000 subs in the night. Well, actually, probably about an hour ago, which is truly amazing. Cheers, Hugh, if that's how we say it. Sorry if I'm mullering your surname. Thanks a lot. Hey Bex, how you doing today? Hey Claudia, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. Hey Biggles, thanks for the congrats. Much appreciated. And yeah, as Bex says, well done to you guys. You're the guys who got me here. And let's see how far it goes. So, yeah, I'm just going to carry on the old farm today. And I'll try and engage with the chat a bit more. That is my resolution, if you like. So he's coming up to finish, then we'll send him to do field 1 when he's finished. Okay, field 1 then for this one. I doubt we've got enough digestate to do it, but we'll sell him off anyway. I'll have to make a course, it looks like. We'll save that. I should edit that actually. Okay. Hopefully the sprayer has finished. This guy. Just a little bit round the corner, look. And he's over to field 40. And we'll bring the herbicide in here. Hi Hugh. Yeah, I figured it was Welsh actually. I guessed that one. Thanks for saying so. So we should get a good decent yield off here now. And I don't know if we've got a course set up on field 40. We do. Let's load that. Okay, we're all good to go with this one. You'll probably go and... I was going to say, you'll probably go and fill up. He's decided not to. That's fine. This chap will take to field 42 and set him off. And yeah, we should see the sprayer going the other way, God willing. Righty-ho, we'll set this guy off. We're not going to use any fancy course play or anything. It's herbicide. It basically lasts forever. Very little is used, so we'll just set him off in a intelligent spot, shall we say. somewhere over here, I think. This corner. Hopefully that will work out for it. Somewhere around here. Could tell it to do 2 headlands just to make its turns a bit easier, couldn't we? Oh, it's got the... I hate that. It's got the arrows going the wrong way, look. That's better. Just watch him get started. And then we'll go back to the fertilizer sprayer. And sort him out. Once we've got 3 tractors spare, we're going to do the first of our 2 sugar beet fields. I think I will drive the forage harvester, the sugar beet harvester, for the first field. Maybe not. Maybe I'll drive the auger wagon. Well, that's working fine. Got the mist down there and stuff. Really does give us some amazing views, this map. Really does. We are very lucky to have people like Farm Sim Briscoe making the game better. Right, let's get the sprayer set up. Oh, he's already doing it. Even better. Looks like the 2 ploughs have finished. We'll put those up to trailers, send them down to the sugar beet field. Hey PIG, how you doing? Man, you must be knackered. You need to sleep, mate, don't you? Good to see you, man. You still dreaming about that cultivator? Or have you moved on to another piece of kit now? Okay, due to the nature of this sprayer and its relationship with auto drive, when it needs to go and fill up, it doesn't fold itself up properly. and it is a problem, as it can't go down the roads when it's still like 10 metres wide. So we'll either try and catch it or we'll find it in a hedge somewhere, but I'm not going to watch it do the whole field. Oh dear. Right, let's find the ploughs. Here they are, all finished. Looks like they got the whole field. So we'll send these boys back to the farm. I don't think it's far away actually. This is my brand new field I bought at the end of yesterday's stream, and we'll send this guy back to the farm, put these ploughs away, and then we'll work out what we're doing with them. Looks like they've done a very good job. Right, let's get this sorted out. I think we'll start off with the smaller of the two fields, mainly because it's already got a course set and all that nice stuff already in there. I never really used to bother with these trailers because the header's not that wide, but I actually quite like them. I think it's more real. The thing is, how can the driver see where he's going with that in front of him anyway? We'll get this out onto the main road, then we'll set him off. I've leased this, but I'll hang on to it for the whole month, even if we get everything done the first day. We put him on the road, hopefully he'll make it. The field we're going to do first is going to be this one here, 53. So we'll send him down to 53. Oh, well, that's cool. Hey Charles. Hey Benji. Woof, woof, woof. Thanks a lot for that, Charles. Yeah, 5k just before the stream started, really. Just popped up in my notifications. Right, hopefully that will make it. We have this guy. He's not really busy, so I think we'll just leave him waiting for the digestate to be made. It is a bit of a cop-out, but that's fine. This chap we're going to use in a minute on the Arga wagon, so he can sit there while the trailer's loading. Let's take a stroll over to the fuel tank and put these two plows away and hook these guys up to two trailers. That might be all we need actually, two trailers. So I think we'll start the sugar beet harvest in a second. We might as well top this chap up, hey? We do need a tractor on the stone picker. Unfortunately, baby Massey isn't man enough for the stone picker. But we'll work it out. We'll find a tractor. I don't really want to buy another one. Mind you, the farm is getting bigger. More tractors means we can hire more workers and get more stuff done. But it isn't very often that we run out of tractors. Second the herbicide's done, we'll have that tractor anyway. Anyway, let's hook this guy up to a trailer. Send him down to field 53, I think it is. Point him this way, at least he'll go out to the main road. Might be the wrong way, I don't know. And let's get rid of this restriction on the number of times it does a job. Okay, and his mate here, same thing. Top him up with fuel, and we'll put the plough away. Now, as it's a 5,000 sub stream, we do not have to stay on this map the whole stream. We can go to Judith, Montana for a bit. Get the combines out over there. Pretty sure it's mid-harvest in Judith, Montana. But we'll see how we get on. Yeah, 5,000 subs. I cannot believe it. How fast they've come since I got to like 1,500 or something. They have just been coming every day without fail. 20, 30, 40 even. Without fail. It's been absolutely amazing. It's got to end sometime. Oh, that. How much would you say is the average price for a 2X map, Charles? That doesn't seem too bad actually for the whole map. Right, here we are. Let's get this chap out of the way. I think we can drive on this. Hope so. We need to find somewhere to put this trailer that isn't going to interfere with all this stuff, all these dots, look, basically. That is actually not a bad spot there. This isn't my field here. Am I really? Oh. Got it. quite a small field, isn't it, for this big machine? But the yield would be amazing. He's going to go field 53. Let's have a look and see where it wants us to start. Okay, we're starting over there. Might as well just set this guy off while we sort the rest of the stuff out. Hey Exiled, welcome in. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Alright Charles, it's good information to have. Okay, we're going to hop out and get this tractor set up correctly. Picking up and delivering, so you're picking up from here and you're dropping off at the Windmill. Hallelujah, we're back in business. When your mate turns up, here he comes. Do the same with him. Then we'll think about going to get an auger wagon, get down here and start servicing this. We do like a bit of a sugar beet harvest. Again, the windmill. We're going to load the windmill right up until it can't hold any more. Okay, he's sorted. What we need now is tractor and a windrow. We're going to use this one. That's why I wasn't fussed that this one was sitting here doing nothing. I knew we had a job for it. So we'll pop this off with the cows. We've actually got quite a lot of food now. Nearly 500,000 litres, look. We got happy cows again. Happy cows equals lots of milk. We might be putting another dairy down. That's the one we've got. Can't keep up with our milk production already. I found another mod. I don't know if it does more milk or less, but I think it's worth putting down. So we'll look at that in a bit. It's 55 grand. So it's a bit cheaper than the other dairy. I'll tell you what, Benji is nearly as famous as Ted. You know, the dog from A Guy and His Golden. Our cafe's making bread. So I go grab the Arga wagon for the sugar cane. No, not sugar cane. I've just been watching Cage and he's harvesting sugar cane. Sugar beet we are doing. I like using an Arga. I know it costs a bit more in leasing getting it, but why not, hey? Right, we've got a couple of warnings we need to deal with. Let's get this out onto the road. Tell it to head down to where we're harvesting the sugar beet. And then we'll check on this guy who has finished. Brilliant. Let's start the engine, fold it up, which will mean it will do a funny thing because it has a glitch, but it will work itself out. Hey Ian, welcome along. Hola. Right, fold it up properly now. Now, where are we going next with this? I know this has got a very busy day ahead of it, so let's just work that out where it's going next. We've done 4240, probably 17 next, looking at the colour of that field. Let's set it up for 17 then. And let's see if we got a course already in for 17 over here. We do. Right, you're good to go. Off you go. And we'll get back to our job in a second. This guy's work will be done in a minute, then we'll have another tractor available. We'll probably put him on the stone picker. We do need to get lime on that field as well. Don't know if our tractors are going to appreciate lime going across a ploughed field though, so yeah, doing alright, thanks Ian. How are you, man? Hope you're well. Okay, he's here, he doesn't want to drive in. No idea why, I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I hope it's not because of that trailer. Let's unfold this thing. Right, let's get to work. While we're here though, we might as well set it up for course play. Not that we're going to use it, but we might. Okay, he's all good to go. If I want him to. Oh, a bit close. Oh, he wants to do it on the move. I didn't expect that. Got the cruise control set yet. I do have speed sync, but I can't remember the button. Hey, cheers, Sim Guy. Welcome along. Hi, Lee. Welcome along. How you doing? Part 2 of Saxlingham. Nice one. It is a truly amazing map. Right, we'll dump this off in the first one. And it will half fill the second one. And you can feel the weight, 45,000 litres of sugar beet, that's for sure. Again, I've gone too close. What's wrong with me today? Here we go. There's loads of cow pens on it. I'm not sure about sheep, but there's lots of cow pens on the map. Come on, mate. You can do it. There he goes. Might actually just hold up this tractor that's trying to leave the field. No, it'll be okay. Right, we have enough in here to let that second trailer go, but we're going to wait until the first one is unloading. Might look in the menu in a sec, find out where my speed sync button is. I can't remember. So I'm not going to fill up that trailer until this guy gets to the windmill. Really? That's a bit strange, Sim Guy. They're everywhere, man. Well, they're on each farm. Certainly on the farm in the middle. Certainly on the farm I'm on. And I'm sure there's cow pens on the farm at the top and the starter farm. And another sub. Wow, I think we've got 3 in the stream already. Thank you very much. Much, much appreciated. Now there is he could have turned right there and gone through the woods. We might set that up. He's going to faff around driving through the farm, wasting time here. Well, this is where I'm at. I'll show you on the map quickly. I'm here. Now the cow pens might not appear unless you buy the farm. Thinking about it, yeah? You might have to buy the farm. I don't know. Hang on. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure there's a cow pen. Maybe not. Definitely a cow pen there anyway. Yeah, there's a cow pen up here as well, look. 65. That's got a cow pen. There's a cow pen here. Okay, he's made it. Let's get back to work. this guy will now allow to go. Which tractor am I? I'm in the wrong tractor. Right, this guy we're now allowed to go as the other one's at the destination point. So those two are almost as equidistant apart as we can get them. But really, I need to make a shortcut down there. I might get in the Land Rover and make one in a minute. I'm also going to slow my cruise control down to 6 as I can't remember what my speed sync button is. So even though the cow pen on my farm isn't the one that came with the mat, it is in the same place. Just stick him out of the way for now. We have someone who's finished work. Who could that be? Let's have a look. See, it's probably the herbicide man. Yeah, let's fold him up. Let's have a look at the map, see if anything else has got weeds. Field 17's got weeds, look. That is going to be your next destination then. Followed by field 12. Okay. In fact, you could go and do field 12 now, while that one's doing 17. And you got plenty in you, so let's just send you off to field 12, matey boy. That's the sensible thing to do. Off you go. Let me know when you get there, please. Thank you. We'll get back to work. Second this chap gets back, he's nearly there actually. We'll unload into him. we're full already. We're ready for the next tractor to come. Oh, cheers, Lee. Yeah, I did have a play on that when it first came out years ago. It's quite interesting. Yeah, I must say, it's nice seeing some of the old maps crop up. Well, the yield off this field is going to be quite impressive. There goes our fertilizer sprayer over there. I wonder where he's off to. Well, we've got time, we can have a look. Where is he? Here he is. Zoom in, find him in the bushes. This is one of the nicest parts of the map actually. This farm track is awesome. Mind you, I'd rather be unloading into this guy's mate. Oh, why have you stopped there? Oh, okay. We need to sort this out. Mind you, he's going now. Maybe he's just having a think. Okay, I'll take that. He's having a think, fair enough. 3 minutes away. That means we've got time to set this guy off. Yeah, it is sometimes a bit like that, Lee. I have to say. Hey Skender, evening to you, welcome along. We'll stick him up on the field. We'll add a wave thingy, it's already done it. That looks fine to me. Off you go, mate. Do your worst, go on. Stop the weeds. Down with the weeds. Giant's seizure inducing system is activated. Right, we should get back to work. Trouble is, I've got no room left in the trailer. This chap's going to fill up shortly. It should just be alright. I think the other tractor will get back just as this gets full. So actually, we might as well hitch a ride with this until we see the other tractor coming. Might be the last headland. Right, the tractor's back. Come on. What are we doing? We're not playing spectator sport here. We're actually working. Put the pipe out, empty it out, and go and get that. Keep that thing moving. Time is money, guys. Come on. Oh. Wow. Perfect timing. Should have our flashers on really, shouldn't we? Okay, we're full. Need another tractor. Should be on its way back. The other one. We'll be running 3 tractors on the next field. Once the herbicide's all done with, we'll have another tractor. Oh, that's good to hear, Lee. What did you get? Man, maybe next time I'll get the smaller auger wagon. And he's back already, look. Oh really? I don't have the luxury that you guys have. I have no game sound because my microphone's so cheap that I can't filter out the game sounds. I'll get feedback. So I play in silence. That is one thing on my list of upgrades from the old super subs and all that. Got to get a microphone, decent microphone. And then I can hear the game again. I mean, I can wear headphones, admittedly, but I don't like them. I suffer from Bell's palsy, and it just does my head in. So I'm very jealous that you can hear the woodpecker. So yeah, the next thing on the list, having had to not get the microphone first, which was my plan, due to a monitor breaking down and a need for a external hard drive, which I still haven't worked out how to use it yet. The microphone dropped down the list, but it is the next thing, is a decent microphone. One that I can use speakers, but yet, so I can hear the game, but yet we won't get feedback. So they're a little bit expensive, those ones, but that's what I need apparently. Hey, Elsa, welcome in. How are you doing? Good day and all that. Yeah, I follow Formula 1 as well. Love it. Lee. I also follow IndyCar. I think it's awesome. Both sports are brilliant for different reasons. They can both learn a bit off each other as well. Push to pass is just brilliant. I don't know why Formula 1 doesn't have it. Looks like I didn't do enough headlands. Looking at the waste over there on the ground. I don't think I'll worry about it. I'll probably just plough it in, to be honest. We'll see. I could drive around at the end, couldn't I? I think I've got the wrong setting as well on that. We need to go back to that. Bit late now, but anyway, better late than never. It'll be here for the next field. I do not believe I did that. What else can we change here that I forgot to do? Hopefully that will make his turns a bit better anyway. Schoolboy error. It's the trouble with leasing stuff every year. Okay, you are going to... Well, firstly, you're going to fold up properly. Then you're going to field 12. You can fill up on the way. Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Right, we'll fold that up. Set him off to field 12. Put the course in here for field 12. Tell him first waypoint, but we're not going to activate it because we've got a vehicle on that field working. Well, let's just drive him off the field. Otherwise we'll have trouble. That's fine. Okay, back to work. Oh, no rush. We haven't got a vehicle available anyway. Here he comes. Oh, cheers, Ian. Oh, that's good, Kiwi. Yeah, I've been under the weather a bit. I'm not right, really. But anyway. We persevere. Really? I didn't think you were going to move. Not that close to the end. Should have another tractor turn up in a second. We're definitely going to run 3 on the next field. And I'm going to have to take 5 minutes putting a new point in. I don't think the auto drive point that came with, that Mr. Auto Drive did, works for this system. As we might automate it a bit more, the next field. Oh, the other one's coming in. Wow, they must have almost collided, those two. Should probably just wait 30 seconds or so to let the other one get further ahead. Otherwise they might collide up at the windmill. There's been loads of quite decent maps come out, Kiwi. Well, even though McLaren might have once been an English team, it's now owned by the Arabs. So, for me, I'm a Red Bull man. Or Aston Martin. Even though he's Canadian, at least it's sort of closer. And actually, the whole sport's gone that way, hasn't it? So, money talks and all that. Right, we'll have to wait for the next tractor to come in. It'll be a little while. Probably enough time to have a quiet scroll through all the vehicles, make sure they're all behaving. Is he full? Yeah, he's full. He's got to the right field, so he's just waiting until the other guy is finished, who's over there. Still got headlands to do, the other guy, so we'll hold on a little while. Yeah, I know, it's a shame when they do that. There's one with a massive file size, but it looks awesome, that map. There's also like a 4X one that looks really good. I just don't have time. I play on here all the time, this map at the moment. Must say I do love it. Just make sure he doesn't park on the field. That's why we're following him. Are you going to park on the field now? I'm not sure I like that, mate. Let's send you... Let's actually send you over the other side then. There. You might be out of the way over there. Okay. This chap's doing a sterling effort. He's got 2 headlands to do. He's got loads left. We are going to get such a lot of crop this year. He's heading that way. He's unloading. Windmill is loving it. It's going to be full in a minute. And we will get back to work over here, which involves sitting around and waiting. In fact, we might as well sit in this vehicle, at least it's doing something. Yeah, they were awesome, Skender. They were awesome. Well, they've got Charles Leclerc as a good driver. I mean, Hamilton. This current regulations have never suited Hamilton's driving style, unfortunately. Be interested to see who Ferrari go with when Hamilton decides he's had enough. Hey RC, welcome in. How you doing? But Lee, if your question was who's going to win the World Championship, I would say Oscar. He just seems to have the right mentality. Farmhand Andy, welcome in. How you doing? Cheers for the info. 23 likes, 25 watching. Come on, guys. See if you can hit that like button. It's very important. Apparently. It's really important. And it's painless. How you doing, Andy? Oh, here I am sitting around watching him, and he's full. Ah, we need to unload, that's why. Come on, where's the tractor? Where are you? Here he comes, there's one coming down the road. Ah, nice one, Lee. Hey Dom, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I have to say, Skender, that's why we stopped just posting links up as soon as people come in. The amount of people that don't actually make content whose links we were putting up was ridiculous. All it's doing is clogging it up. So we slowed that down a bit. People's links still do go up though. We just tend to wait firstly until there's lots of people in, so it's worth it. And secondly, don't want too many on one page. And they have to be content creators, so. And also when people first come in, we don't know who they are. So their links might not go up until we know who they are. Now, Skender. Easy. Oh, well done, Sim Guy. Yeah, I took a couple of years off, Sim Guy, and I must admit I only lost about, I think I had about 600-700 subs, maybe even 8. I only lost about 50 subs in 2 years not streaming, which was quite nice of people to hang on to them. Alright, Andy, cheers for swinging by, man. Catch you soon. Take it easy. How many headlands do we tell it to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 headlands with this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we need 7 headlands with this. That's why it's got these bits it's missed. Anyway, let's deal with those. It's got space. We're farther up. We'll lower the old header, turn it on, and let's see if we can mop up these bits here. Yeah, that's the way, Sim Guy. Sim Guy Dom, it is all about the graft. No shortcuts really. I mean, you can shortcut subs, but you can't shortcut things like watch hours and stuff, which at the end of the day are what count. That's more stuff than I've got, Sim Guy. PS4 controller and that's it. Quite happy with it as well. Oh, I'm not going to worry about these tiny bits. Let's just get the big bits, eh? we'll leave you running eventually when we've got space. Farm. Yeah, the farm's going really well actually. I did borrow about $1 million yesterday, which was sort of not really against my rules. My rules are, borrow, you have to pay it back over 4 years. So it's quite high repayments. It's quite hard actually. So yeah, I borrowed $1 million, took a chance, raised my repayments by about 30 grand a month, and bought a couple of fields. One of which we're going to next, actually. Might be in the wrong place, might be further up. Anyway, let's get this guy ready for the road trip. He could do with some fuel. I'm not convinced he'll make it into the farmyard though. Money, we got plenty of fuel. We don't need to worry about that. It's not Judith Montana, is it? Right, here comes the boss. Gotta stay out of his way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ha! Oh well. No, no, don't do it again. Oh, that would help to raise it. There we go. Might even be a contract to do this field. Is it beets? Oh, it is sugar beet. There might be a contract on this field. I'd rather get my own field done first and come back, actually. So we'll ignore the fact that there might be a contract on this field for now. Anyway, we're going to put you just out of the way for now. You're ready to go. That's the main thing. You're about a mile away from where you should be. There we go. Still got 12,000 litres left. I think we might as well empty everything. Then this guy can go and make the new course I want to make. How much do we have in the old windmill now? And has the worker finished on field 12? He hasn't. He's not moving. He's probably hooked up on this one. Oh my god. How long have they been like that? That is terrible behaviour. Off the field with you. Wasting time, matey boy. Two headlands. First waypoint's over there. I think we could set this guy off. Don't think he'll hit the other one. Famous last words. Hey Deadcom, welcome along. I know, generally it's alright. I mean, this is just a giant's worker, this one. I just hit go on this field. Some fields I change the angles and stuff. I probably will on the next field with the beet harvester. But for this field, I'm not really fussed. It's only fertilizer. I don't really care what direction they do it in. As long as they do it. Oh no, I just parked it on the field then, dead calm. It was just parked on the field. They weren't both working at that moment in time. They are now though. We could get a collision now. That's why I'm staying with this one. I also want this tractor, when it's finished, to do another job. I'm pretty happy with it though. Okay, I think he's done. Fold him up. And we'll go top this tank up and put it away. I think that is all my fields done. I'll double check before we disconnect, but we'll go top it up anyway. The farm's only over here. This is a grass field. I believe all my fields have been weeded now. I'd rather use the hoe, but according to PF, this is better. I've still got a bit of herbicide in this barrel here. Okay, that's all the herbicide gone. I doubt we've got any in here. Nah, didn't think so. Top him up the fuel. We'll find a trailer for him and send him off to our new field. In fact, he can make the course. I think I might send the beet harvester up there as well. Our new field is 45. We're going to send him to there though, this one. 46. And we get the harvester. This chap will just tell to go and unload. This chap we will fold up and send him to 45, which is our new field. The harvester we'll send to 45. Don't know if it will get there. It might well crash. It's quite a big vehicle for these roads, but at least with the header removed it might get there. Might struggle to get out of here though. There's a lamppost there that's looking like it's got a collision on it. Okay. That tractor's not in the right place now, but it doesn't matter. We'll worry about the tractors in a minute. Oh, really? All looking good. This guy's going to need fuel. Maybe we'll get him to go and fuel up. Hopefully he'll come back. Maybe he won't. We'll see. Okay, looks like they're putting a tiny bit down, but I must have already done this field or something. Anyway, it's not doing any harm, so we'll leave him to it. Where's Mr. Herbicide? I put it away, didn't I, already? Do we have a spare tractor? Where's the other big one? Okay, there's no need for you to be here. My bad. Let's send this guy to 46, which isn't the right place, but it's near to where I want it to go. You're going to jump the queue? Good boy. Oh, frame rate's dropped, hence the flashing on the back of that. Frame rate should be alright, the picture looks alright. So I've got two 300 horsepower Masseys. This one, and this, oh, he's been sitting in here all the time. Maybe I've kept him in reserve just in case. Well, he's actually got a job he could be doing. And he's got the horsepower, I think, that he can put lime down even across a ploughed field. So we'll let him do that. I think I just kept him back in case something urgent came up. Right, it's field 17 for you, matey boy. Is it, though? It's my new field. Hang on. It's field 9. You're going to field 9. When you get there, we'll work it all out. Alright, off you go. Let me know when you get there. Right, we have a tractor that's reached... Oh no, not even a tractor. This guy's made it. Well, looks like he's in a tree, but he has made it. So I need to check this field out from an aerial view. I think we want to start the up and downs here, this side. And I think we want our tractors queued up here. Interesting the way they come in. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to work towards that. In order to make that happen, this chap needs to start, I reckon, here. So let's get rid of the header trailer, put the header back on, drive him over there, and then we'll play around with course play a bit. There's a nice area here. We might end up using this one day for something. So we decided 6 headlands wasn't quite enough, so we'll try 7 on this field. With 6 headlands works fine as far as collisions goes and stuff, but it didn't get all the crop because it was slightly constrained on the turns. We're going to get quite a nice yield off here. In fact, it will tell me if I hop out of the vehicle, won't it? So I'm thinking if we start somewhere around here, it will then go up and down. It's quite square looking from here. It will then go up and down over there, which is what I'm after. So let's see what Mr. Courseplay says. Field 45. We don't even have a thing for it, look. Is that new, this field? Let's make one. There we go, we got one now. 45. Clear the current course in here. Fieldwork settings. Really? No headlands. We want 7. 7 headlands. Start on the headland. No round corners. I know it's a pain for you, but you're going to have to deal with it. Leave all that. Direction rows automatic for now. We might change that depending on what this looks like. That looks perfect. So as I wanted, he'll do the 7th headland. And then go up there. Is that what he's doing? Is that a headland? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is, yeah. Yeah, that's it, look. So he does the 7th headland, then he starts going up and down here. So he's working away from this edge. We're going to have our tractors and trailers here. And he's going to work away. Perfect. That is so good that I'm actually just going to hit start job. But we will save it. Roper. Job done. Hey, Farmer Donkey. Welcome in. How are you doing? Right, we got that saved. Not that we need it. Is he off? Is he working? He's off. I don't mind. If he gets full and we're not ready, it's fine. He'll just sit there waiting to be unloaded. What we need to do now is work out how we're going to get done what I want doing. Why are you sitting here? Oh, mate. Well, at least you filled up with fuel, even though you didn't accomplish anything else. Well, it's a bit tight here. I'll work it out though. So they're going to come down here. Then we're going to have a look at the dots. And we're going to start recording. Like so. Hopefully it'll be green, but it doesn't really matter. They're going to turn around here. Preferably not on the field, but if it ends up on the field a little bit, I'm not too going to mind. We're going to drive back down this way. Don't like these blue dots right next to it, but hopefully that won't matter. And let's have a look at an aerial view. Little bit further. We are on the field. I don't. Well, anyway, it's too late now. Let's put our point. Give me a wiggle. There we go. So we're going to call this F45. Wait. 2. And then go straight on, a couple of clicks. Help if we are recording before we join up with these guys here. Can join up there or there. I think it'll be fine here. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. Let's turn that off. Let's just get this one out of the way for now. Oh, cheers, Farmer Donkey. Thanks for that, much appreciated. This guy, we'll just get working. You're going to be on this mode because you're filling up with lime when you run out. And we're on field 9. I doubt there's a lime for 9. There isn't. Let's make one. We're going to want 2 headlands, blah 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 blah, should be fine. Let's have a look at it. Come on, make the course. Have I got loads of stuff going on? For some reason it's not making the course. Probably, hang on, there's normally a reason. He's not on the field. There you go. Now, make the course. Yeah, that's fine. Start the job. Save it. Here we go. Back up. Make sure your first waypoint. Stop this, hit the magic button. Let's just double check this is activated. Yeah, you're all good. Right, we can ignore you. Can ignore you. You've got a new job, mate. Picking up and delivering. I'm going to pick up from... Oh, it's in the wrong place. Hang on, let's just move it to the right place. That needs to be in field, that section. Right, field 48, weight 2, and you're unloading in the windmill. Off you go. You just change this to 45.2. Off you go. Now you got a mate sitting somewhere over here. Look, change this to 45.2. Off you go. Off you go. Right, we're looking good. He's full up. That's to be expected. Oh, I've got this mod, I keep forgetting, where I can just click with the mouse and I'm in the vehicle. Right, let's well actually, before we unload that harvester, oh, how do I unfold this thing? There we go. We need to double check its settings so we don't miss any crop like last time. It should be okay. Just quickly hop in here, check in here that it hasn't changed it all. No, it's all the same. That's good. We'll hop back in here and unload it. wants to do it on the move. It's fine by me. Right, we'll catch this guy when he gets back round. Just want to move out of the way of these tractors because unfortunately I had to put them just on the field. Well, almost judged it right. So once the windmill's full, which it probably will be quite soon actually, why isn't that tractor moved? Yeah, he is. Once the windmill's full, we'll put the rest in our silo. Now we do have one of those trailers that I bought. I probably shouldn't have bought it because it'll never pay for itself, but anyway, it makes it into cut sugar beet. So we can load up the biogas plant with the massive amount of 10,000 litres or something. That's all it takes. Wow, 2 tractors and trailers gone. Good thing we got 3 on this job. Do not know where the third one is though. But he can't be far away. Does it make the job easier? What's that, Farmer Donkey? So for those of you console players watching, this particular method works with consoles as well. You just put the weight, the pick up and deliver on a loop to your silo from the side of the field. You drive the auger wagon, have the beet harvester on a worker, and yeah, it's absolutely works absolutely fine on console. Basically this does. The only difference is obviously I can automate this as well if I want to. We'll see how we get on. 22,000 litres is not going to fill up that trailer. Well, it might do, but I'd rather it was completely full. I don't want it to just go when it's 80% full. So we're going to wait over here for the beet harvester to come back. Get round this corner and we'll just take another 6,000 or 7,000 litres that you should have by now. Oh, Farmer Donkey is awesome. You just fill the trailer up, and when you unload it, they come out with cut beets. And you can even automate it, so you can have a worker load up and then unload where you want cut beets. Because all it is the tip side you change. So you just put it on tip side cutter. Yeah, it's awesome. Much better than that bucket thing. Right, might as well send this guy away. It is convenient, yeah. I mean, the reason I got it was because the biogas plant likes cut beet, but the biogas plant on this map is terrible. It's like the worst biogas plant, with the exception of maybe the one on Judith Plains. I don't know why they do it. They give you a map with like 2,000 cows on it or something, and give you a biogas plant that can look after about, literally, maybe 300 cows worth of manure. It's terrible. It's scandalous. Someone's finished work. Never a bad sign. Who could that be? Okay, you. Unfortunately, every time this finishes work, it doesn't fold up properly, look. So we have to go through the palaver of unfolding it just to fold it. Anyway, it doesn't need to fold up. We're only going over here. And I'm just going to put it on a giant's worker on here. 2 headlands though, less chance of accidents, I think. Off you go, and we will get back to work. Let's have a look in the windmill. It might be full, but it's getting close to full, and it's not full. Oh no, it takes 1,000,000 litres. Ah, that's brilliant. In which case, let's get this guy unloading in our farm silo, so we have at least got some sugar beet to cut. Maybe we should get 2 of them. I'm sure 1 will be fine. So your new drop point, matey boy, is in the farm silo. There you go. And we will get back to work. Hopefully he can get round here before he's full. As there's no tractors waiting. Here he comes. Talking of coffee, guys, I'm going to make a coffee. Remind me, please, once I've unloaded this thing once. So we've been going 2 hours. I think I'm allowed a coffee now. Haven't had a coffee since I was ill, so it'll be the first one. Well, I did, and then it made me ill again. This will be my first one where I feel like it won't make me ill again. Looking forward to it. Got my favourite milk as well. Might need a fourth tractor, you know. Unloading these. If we end up waiting for trailers all the time, we might have to get a fourth one involved. I was thinking 3 would be enough, but anyway, it is what it is. Bit nervous there's no tractors here. I'm going to check where they are. Oh, it's coming back. Yeah, we need another tractor. We got another tractor. You're not man enough, mate. I'm sorry. You're going to be left out of this party. The lime isn't going to take long, is he? 11 minutes and a couple of refills. He won't be long because the refill point's not far away. He can get involved. He's a bit bigger than I'd like on this job, but anyway, that's the answer. I think we'll keep fertilising our grass fields with this one. We'll leave him alone. It's only a little tickle of fert. If you look at the colour change on the mini-map, it's just going from like red to orange. That's because it's grass, doesn't need much. And that is the beauty of PF. It doesn't waste your fertiliser or herbicide. And it's more realistic, even though it ruins my contracts. Like, I can't do seeding contracts at all. Come on, guys. Come on, tractors. Oh, here they come. See them on the mini-map. They're not hanging about. And I forgot to get my coffee. Oh well. But I think we're going to have when we get 4 on the go, which we will in a minute, we'll have 2 of them going to the farm silo. In fact, I should probably have 2 of them going to the farm silo now. So we'll deal with that as well. In fact, where are you going? Oh, you're going to the farm silo already. What about you? You can go to the farm silo too. So that's 2 going to the farm silo now. And 1 going to the windmill's already got 250,000 litres in it. I'm just thinking that if we end up with loads, we could put cut sugar beet in the windmill as well. And then my cut sugar beet trailer thing will actually pay for itself. What do we got? 19,000 litres. Hopefully that will not make that tractor go anyway. Too late for you, mate. We'll come back to you. We have a job to do here, look. We got to unload this puppy. Perfect. Okay, I'll leave you these lovely pictures of this chap working while I go and make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. And I'm back in the room. Oh, we missed our reload point. Where are we? Come on, quick, go. We're not going to catch him before the turn, are we? Or maybe. Maybe not. Okay, he's empty. Check on his mate who's doing the lime. Five minutes, then we got another tractor, that's cool. 3 minutes, 4 minutes 50, 25 seconds, but he's going the wrong way. We're going to wait 3 minutes, we're going to be in trouble, aren't we? Big yield though, off here. In fact, will it tell me if I've taken off? Potential yield 563,000. Ha ha! Beauty. There might be a contract we can use the machine on as well, because we did lease it. It'd be nice to recover some cost back. We might lime it, actually. We got loads of lime, so we might as well use it. Okay. Well, might be more fun to sit in the harvester. Well, we have got space, so we might as well unload it. Liking this reverse driving thing. Oh. We're full. And we got a tractor back. Fantastic. Okay, let's unload this into here, then we'll have some space anyway. Another tractor appearing. I think 3 tractors are keeping up, just about. I'd rather not get a 4th one involved unless I have to. You need to be on your way, mate. Why aren't you going? Okay, fair enough. Waiting for the other one to get out of the way. I'll let you off. Oh, Farmer Donkey, you're too kind. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's the next thing I've got to sort out is a mic. I mean, it's never ending. But a mic is actually... It would be so nice to be able to hear the game sound when I'm streaming. And the way I'm set up at the moment, I play in silence. Gets a bit... Well, it's a bit quiet, you know what I mean? So, yeah, if I get this mic that allows me to have my speakers on and yet not give feedback and interfere with the stream, that's the aim. Well, I've been recommended one that's like really expensive, Sim Guide Dom, but I reckon about £100 will get one that would do it. It's slightly specialist. Oh, are we on to headlands? Looks like it. I mean, we're off the headlands, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's send that other tractor on his way. Yeah, we might not need the 4th one. That sounds like my coffee's ready. It's do or die time. Yeah, we've definitely finished with the headlands, look. He's turning round now. Big boy. That makes things a bit easier to keep up with him. Okay, the lime has finished. Do I need another trailer or tractor up here or not? I don't know. I think we're pretty much keeping up. Let's leave it at 3 for now. I'll be right back, just grabbing my coffee. Back in the room. Back in the room. Oh, I missed it. Quick. I can do a few up and downs before we have to unload him. Look, it's only on 8%. So that'll be about 15, 30, 45. Yeah, you can do a few up and downs before we have to get into him. No tractors coming back, so let's ride with this chap, who's the most interesting one we got. Oh, this could be the sprayer. No, it's him. If I change... No, I'm just going to leave him here. He's out of the way here. I'm just going to leave him here. This chap, though, we're going to fold up. Probably should use the dry fert for the other grass fields, you know. This thing has a habit of getting hooked up. But we'll try it. Field 14, at a guess. Off you go. You might go and fill up on your way, that's fine. Are you going to fill up or are you going to field 14? Yeah, he's going to fill up, that's fine. We've got a convoy going on here, look. Right, 4 minutes away, 4 minutes away, longer. We got 4 minutes, we might need another tractor like I keep saying. Anyway, in the meanwhile, it gives me a chance to have a slurp on my first coffee in about a week. Oh my god. Wowzers. That is truly... Oh my word. That is amazing. So, Big Mike, who comes in to the chat, he is a sound engineer, and he recommended this mic to me. It's just a bit out of the price range, but wow, what a tool. Good coffee's an understatement, Farmer Donkey. It's a Lavazza Red, or Lavazza Rosso. It's an Italian brew, and oh my god, I'd forgotten. Oh my, all I can say is I might have to turn my mic off actually. I am salivating. Right, we might as well take another load out while we're waiting for these tractors who are driving like snails. How much have I got so far? Not a lot, Sim Guy Dom, because I just had to buy a monitor because the other monitor packed up. I mean, technically I'm actually minus. I had to borrow some money off a family member to get the monitor, so technically I've got minus at the moment, but I had to get the monitor, otherwise I'll be even worse with the chat. I'll be down to 1, and I'm bad on the chat anyway, apparently. I've been trying, and the new monitor has really helped with the chat actually. The old one was sort of, well, it had gone black and white, it was knackered. It was really hard to read the chat on it, so it had to jump the queue. The only downside of the monitor is now it's better than the other one. But the other one works absolutely fine. I think I'll stick with the plan. Microphone next. Oh my word, that's a record for me. Sim Guy Dom. What can I say? You are awesome, mate. Honestly, I think that's the biggest super sub I've ever had. Thank you so much. It will go where it's meant to go as well, rest assured of that. And sorry, Farmer Donkey, for not giving you an official reply on yours. It won't let me now. Oh my word, I'm quite taken aback, Sim Guy Dom. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. Oh, thanks, Sim Guy Dom. I'm not going to cry. The oh noises of my coffee. Honestly, wow. Yeah, cheers, Farmer Donkey. Honestly, it's much appreciated. I think we got another tractor coming in. Here he comes. Oh, it's full. I love it when they make that little hole though. I like that. When they back away so you're not over the fruit, so to speak. Yeah, Donkey and Dom. Nice one, Charles. And we're back up. Hopefully that will carry on. We do have a full load in here for trailer, so we'll drop that off. Just had a thought, we could get the other tractor that's hitched up to the line to go and line the field we just harvested. Let's check the situation on the lime front down here on this field here. pH is good. Well, it's pretty good really. Doesn't really need lime. Maybe we'll send it down and stick some on anyway, because I believe that with PF it won't over lime it, but we'll find out in a second. So let's send it down to 53. It'll probably go and fill up first, which is even better. Yeah, he's going to fill up. That's even better. This chap will just pull onto the field and put it on a giant's worker. We might end up with this being hooked up on trees and stuff, but anyway. Should we go for 2 headlands? It's done that. Okay, off you go. Right, all my tractors are going away from us. We've got space in here though. Don't like the way it does these mist bits. There's plenty of space, look, it's not even going near the edge of the field. I've done that many headlands and yet it still misses bits, look. It's not a lot in the scale of things, but anyway. Let's go empty him out. I actually think we're going to make a bit of cash this year on the farm. I might lay down this other production. I'll show it to you guys in a minute when this field's done. It's another dairy production because we actually make quite a lot more milk than we use with 700 cows, and that is only increasing that number of cows. I think the pen holds like 1100 or something. Oh, love it. What timing was that? Shame I didn't get my screenshot ready. Off down to field 53. Not a very big field. He's 2 minutes away. Might be quick. These guys are 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, we have got time to set this guy off first. Oh, just swirling the coffee around the back of my tongue. Oh my god. And we picked up 6 subs this stream, or even 7. That is truly amazing as well. Busy on the roads today in Saxlingham with the messy crew. You wait till next year. We're going to have like 15 tractors driving around these roads, hopefully. That's what I like to do with all my maps. I love filling them up with traffic, but my traffic. I don't like the AI traffic. It's just a pain. I turn it off on most maps. At the very least I have it turn it on and off. Okay, we're here. Do we have a course for field 53 in here? That is the question. We have one, look, for lime as well. We've obviously limed this already. Anyway, let's just lime it again. We do have plenty of lime in stock, so off you go. Brilliant. And then we'll get a plough up here at some point. No big rush, we can't plant the stuff for a while. But I'm going to keep this, I think, as a sugar beet field. And in fact, I'm going to keep the two sugar beet fields as sugar beet fields. They're both working really well. Right, are you going to get hooked up on a tree? It's always a possibility with this thing. No, I think he's going to be alright. Okay, back to work. %63%. We might be able to catch him just. We're full, but not for long. Coming in hot. It's like refueling aeroplanes mid-air, just a little bit slower. Off we go. Oh, and we got another one behind us, look. Might as well do them both while we're here. Due to playing with realistic weights, these trailers aren't filling right up anyway. So if I run 2 beet harvesters, we're going to need 6 tractors and trailers to keep up. That will be fun. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, we haven't even got the money to buy one. This is leased. But we will get there. Get under the pipe before he turns. Hopefully he'll stop rather than turn. Hopefully. Is he going to stop? Yes. Excellent. I think I'll take a little screenshot of that. What a view. You do not get many maps where you're constantly amazed by the views. You really don't. And this is just one of them. And look at that. Another one's come in. Let's go and give him his juice. There we go. And we'll check on the lime quickly. Okay, he's on to his first of 2 headlands. He's got loads left. I think he was just going to knock this field out without a refill. It looks like. I don't think he's putting much down, to be honest. That's why. Which means that PF is working perfectly. And you could just lime your fields every year if you want. You're not going to waste it. It's just a bit of fuel. That's all it is. A bit of maintenance. But yeah, he's not putting much down. Nice. Good bit of research done there. Right, we better go and empty out the big boy. Okay, he's empty. We'll wait for him back at the other end. Or anyway around here would do. Check on the line. I don't think Baby Massey's man enough to run the trailer that cuts the sugar beet. I think we might have to buy another tractor, you know. I think we'll just get another 200 horsepower one. Can't afford another one of these big boys. The farm seems to be ticking along okay with just 2 of these, so that's cool. I could buy it on finance. Or I could wait till January when we actually start selling stuff. It's probably the sensible thing to do. But I don't think we need 2 beet harvesters at the moment. I think we'll get a beet harvester, and then I was thinking maybe we'll get into peas. Trouble is, peas are difficult to automate. I did think I had the answer, but the Yaga wagon that I got modded, unfortunately the pipe's not long enough. Right, we'll send you up to field 45, which is where we're at, but we'll send you to the point that won't interfere with what we're up to. So he should go and fill up on his way there too. This chap we'll fold up, and we're going to send him to, oh man, I should know my field numbers by now. We're going to send him to 29, is it? Must be. Field 29. Okay. Off you go. You can fill up if you want to on the way there, but if you don't want to, that's equally fine. Off you go. No, he's not going to bother filling up. He's 97% full. Oh, is he going to fall off the bridge? No, he made it. Nice one. Okay, we are 2 minutes away with that one, 3 minutes away with that one, and even further away with that one. This thing is missing loads, and I'm not really sure why. And yet there again it does the perfect turn there and doesn't miss any. How about that? What's different? There's no trees behind it. Maybe it's with trees behind it doesn't like it. Don't know. There's no trees that end. Has it missed bits that end? I think that's what it is, you know. Scared of the trees. We might as well hop into it though. It's much more interesting than sitting here waiting for a tractor to appear. Oh no, there are bits, but they're not as big. This is 7 headlands now. It's definitely not for a lack of headlands. It's just the way it turns, I think. So yeah, he's missing a big chunk then. While we got nothing else going on, we could play with the settings and try and reduce that, couldn't we? The first thing to do is just jack this right up, see if it makes it better or worse. What it does do putting this up is decrease the chance of it going wrong at the side, like hitting a tree or a fence or something. I have only turning on field, but that's I haven't bothered with any of that. Right, we'll see what happens now when it turns. We still haven't had a oh, we have a tractor. Oh my god, I'm slacking. We'll have to come back to that job. We have a Massey 6 Series S to refuel with sugar beet. In fact, 2 of them. Why isn't the second one flashing his lights, eh? Why aren't you flashing your lights, mate? Should be. Oh, he is now. Alright, I'll let him off. I think it's just while he's queuing, to show that he's not on the move, maybe. Are we going to catch this before he gets to the turn or not? Can't go any faster. It's going to be tight. Coming in hot. Yeah, we made it. Second he starts unloading, that's a win. Oh, he had just filled up. Ah, he's moving. Well, I hope he stops at the end rather than turns while I'm unloading him. we've got another tractor turn up. Might as well send this tractor back where he came from. So that change I made, it looks like, I was about to say, these ones look smaller, and then it's gone and left a big bit, so I don't think it's made any difference, that change I made. Anyway, as we're here, we might as well unload it. Okay, we're back up out of the way here. Come on, behave. This is the trouble with steering with a controller over a steering wheel. Especially a controller you're not used to. Should be out of the way there. Let's check on the lime guy. Where are you? Yes. I'm not surprised. I knew something was up, but luckily it's not holding up any of the tractors that we are interested in keeping moving. Can I squeeze through here? Would be nice. Yeah, perfect. Go on then, off you go. Okay, he's waiting for the other one to unload, then he'll come in. Hopefully. And we're looking at 4 minutes for him to get back to us. Here we go. Mind you, he's not far off the end now. That's quite quick. I think these ropers are awesome. Do we want to try and catch him? Or not? Yeah, we might just catch him, mightn't we? We are lugging around about 50 tons now, though. I said just. Come on. Well done. Okay, we are full, so we can't help him anymore until the tractors get back. Wait here. Check on the lime. And we'll set him off. Well, we can't set him off because we're still on the field. Check on the old fertilizer though, can't we? He might have made it to the field. He has, look. Let's set him off. Quite likely this one does end up hooked up round a tree, so we'll have to keep an eye out. A bit low on fuel. Anyway, what are we looking at? 2 minutes. Well, maybe it is a headland thing looking at that, but I don't know. I think it's just the way they're turning on a course play. Hey, Farmer Donkey, cheers for the super sub, much appreciated, man. Yeah, you take care. Always a pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure. Okay, we got a tractor back. Got two back actually. Excellent. Put the old pipe out. Helps to start the engine first. Put the old pipe out, and we'll fill him up. Here comes the other one. We got enough in here for both of them, so do both of them. Okay, the limer's turned up, but we can't send him off till we're off this field. But he's here, willing, waiting. They don't like the rain much, do they? Or does Benji mind it? A lot of dogs don't like the rain. Hey Rex, welcome in. I have an old i5 12400F CPU. At the moment a 3050 8GB NVIDIA GPU. Seems to run fine on 8GB of graphics memory and 32GB of RAM. I added more RAM. I doubled it up to 32 because Farming Sim uses 17GB of RAM from what I can gather. So all these machines were 16. They're so close, but they're just not. You just get a bit of stutter. Cheers, Farm Trucker. Welcome in. Rex, did you get that, or do you want it in? In fact, I should put my specs on in my description, shouldn't I? Really. I should have left this where it was, but anyway. Somewhere around here would be fine. Let's hop into the beet harvester and finish off the field, all the bits it's missed. It's done a great job though. Fire her up, lower the header, turn it on, hit that cruise control, and we'll just go down and back twice. Hopefully that will get it all. Near enough all of it. Yeah, just honestly, Rex, just get 32GB of RAM. It's really easy. But don't add. I probably wouldn't add 16. Buy two 16s that match each other and install them. They work better if you buy a sort of matched pair. You can always sell the 16 you got, apparently. Yeah, RAM is king. I'm glad I didn't bother going to 64 though. It's just not required for farming sim anyway. Okay, we'll pop this off in here. Pick up the header trailer. Then we'll check and see if there's any more beet contracts, because we're all set up for it at the moment. We might as well. If they're there, we might as well do them. If not, we'll send this guy back to the shop, but we will not return him until the end of tomorrow, because we're on 2-day months and I've got it for a month. Might as well keep it for the month. Hey Grumpy Grey, welcome along. How are you, Grumpy? Sort your sound issues out, mate. Okay, he's ready to go. Oh, it needs fuel, man. I wonder if he can go into the farm and fuel up without running everything over. We'll give it a go. See if you can get fuel, mate, from the farm. It's unlikely. Probably end up hooked around a tree somewhere on the way there. But anyway, we'll give it a go. In the meanwhile, we are waiting for the tractors to return. Oh yeah, I saw that, Grumpy. Sorry, man. I did mean to give you a shout, but I figured you sort of got the message. But yeah, I will give you a shout sometime. I can't do that Discord verification thing that your channel wants anyway. Like you, I have turned off all the notifications because I got fed up with all the beeping as well, so let's oh, can we catch him up? Come on, come on. Let's tell him not to come back here. Anywhere but here. Shit, where should we send him? We want him out of the way. What about field 11? That's right next to the farm, isn't it? Yeah. Right, you're going back to field 11. As are you. Good thing you got stopped. Actually, you're not now, are you? Because otherwise you won't get where I want you to go. Anyway, let's just move him out of the way. So the big boy can get past. Right, you carry on doing whatever you're doing. Oh, there's another one behind. You're not required here. You can go to field 11, which is a bit of a cop out, but at least I know it's out of the way. And we'll send you to field 11 in a second, once you've filled up. Then everything's out of the way anyway. Apart from the fact that beet harvester's going to cause mayhem wherever it goes. We're going to set off the lime spreader in a minute though. Anyway. Right, so it's field 11 we've decided to send them all to. Okay. Just get him off the field. And we'll hop into this guy. Bring him onto the field. And we'll make a course for him. That all looks fine to me. Where's the start point? Just there. Okay, off you go. And let's save it. It's field 45, isn't it? Must be. Saved. And hit the magic button here. He should sort that out. Won't use much. Doesn't need much. Love it. Looks like he's actually managed to do it. Fold him up. We've done all 3 grass fields, so his work is done. We'll send him back to the farm. We put that on the farm, but leave it set up like this. What it should do is go and fill up on its way. Maybe. See what happens. Oh, well done, Grumpy. Yeah, it is a grind. It is a grind. Man, it took me, oh, I don't know, it took me months to get to 100. Months and months and months. Even to get to 500 probably took me a couple of years. If not, I don't know, if not longer. I'll have to look back. It is a grind, no doubt about it. Where's he going? No, we want him to fill up first, so there you go. Right, that is all sorted. Time to check the contracts. Puppy power. Right, there's a big old cultivating contract. That's going to take forever. In fact, that warrants a bigger cultivator. We'll bear it in mind though. What do we got here? Oh, we got a beet harvest and a tiny corn harvest that's hardly worth bothering with. But we do have a beet harvest on field 52. Man, the money's terrible on beet harvesting. We'll take it though, because we're all set up for it. Anything else? Not into ploughing at the moment. Sowing doesn't work. There's a weeding one on 36. We'll only take it if the numbers go up here, which they might. There we go. That will probably work. So we could send a hoe up to 36. But we're doing the beet harvest first. We haven't got any spare tractors, with the exception of this one. So what I could do is, now this guy's available, he can go on to stone picking duty, as we really should. That's our field on the right there. If you look at it, it's covered in stones, hidden under the lime. We really should look after our own fields first, I think, before the contract, even though there's loads of time to pick up those stones. But what we will do is look into buying a bigger cultivator and placing this production. I'll show you the production I got in mind. Because if we place it, it's going to be in here somewhere anyway. It's 55 grand. That's easy to find. This one. So it takes sugar, milk, and chocolate, basically. But it's quite cheap. I haven't used it before. I don't know who made it. It's got a nice easy drop-off point. I think if we put that like that, at least that thing sitting on the ground all on its own here won't be so out of place. We could even put it, no, it won't fit there. Or it could go over here. I've got a course going around, right? They come in here, they go all the way around the edge, basically. So if I put it here, I think that will work. Or put it where I said. Or even here. That could work there for me. We need to get a vehicle in here to actually do it. But anyway, that's what I'm thinking, because this will use more. This will help us get through our milk, as this one really is pretty useless. It's only 55 gram, so I'm thinking of placing that somewhere around here. Haven't decided where. And the other thing I'm thinking of buying is a disc harrow, a bigger one. So at the moment we've got this one. We've got to 300 horsepower. Yeah, it's quite a big difference. Money, that looks a bit wide on the road to tow. I wonder how wide it is compared to a tractor. It's quite narrow lanes here. I'm not sure that is any good for this map. What about this one? At a push we could tow this with our tractors. That's much more my style, but it's 90 grand. I mean, wowzers. And this one? Oh, I like this one. Farm it. I like that. What about the horse? Silly horsepower. Is a bit wider though. Too much horsepower. That one. Oh, I like that. 95k. Might just buy it, you know. Have done with it. It is a beautiful looking thing. Yeah, BKD tyres are fatter, we'll have those on it. If we buy this, then we won't have enough money for the production. Alright, let's not worry about that cultivating contract for now. Fill this guy up with fuel. Put this away. We don't need it now for a while, as far as I know. Put him in there, and let's find the stone picker. It's not really the right tractor for stone picking. It's got skinny tyres on it, but it's all we got, so we're using it. It's not far away, our field, but I'm not quite sure which direction it is, so we're going to field 9 with this. So we'll send this chap up to field 9. When he gets there, we'll work it out. Unless there's a course in here on field 9 already, which I find highly unlikely. No, there isn't. And that is so not right. It needs to be like that. Okay, good thing I noticed. What have we got going on here? It looks like a collision. Yeah, this guy is rather large, this chap. There you go. There you go, off you go. Come on, boys. Come on. Chop, chop. This way. Come on. This way. Come on. Chop, chop. Very good. We'll sort this guy out and then we'll come back to that contract. Field 52, we're going to have to send a lone vehicle down there. Why don't we send the Arga wagon down there? The reason being, the Arga wagon's got a worse turning circle than the tractors and trailers I use. Which means that if we make a course of this one, I know that all the other tractors and trailers can do it. Off you go. So Grumpy Farmer J's got the 500 I noticed. Oh, we do have another tractor. Haha. What I might do actually is buy that, you know. Buy that cultivator. I'm going to buy it. We'll use this tractor with it. I could just buy it on finance, couldn't I? Ah, yeah, Kiwi popped in earlier actually. Haven't seen him for a while. Sounded a bit more chipper, shall we say. I haven't seen Lisa, but she's probably tied up somewhere. Haven't seen Dust Bunny for a while. Maybe she's taking a break. Anyway, I hope she's alright. Okay, yeah, let's buy that thing. Stop faffing. This thing. I said this one, didn't I? Yeah, 330 brake. I like it. I'm going to buy it on finance. I really don't want to borrow any more money. I'm going to buy it on finance over 6 months. It's the best way to do it. And that's a bit dodgy going into winter actually. But anyway, I've done it now. And what we'll do is we'll get this guy to go back to the farm. If I can find the farm, my eyes are terrible. And on the way back he can fill up. So he'll do the contract, this contract here that I'm about to accept, this one for 23k. He'll do that one in a minute. We don't have to worry. He's going back to the farm, we'll top him up with fuel, then he'll go to the shop, pick up the cultivator, then he'll head down there. Field 52. Why are you sitting here not moving? You've unloaded. Why aren't you moving? Anyway, hopefully it's just a little minor glitch there and nothing that we have to worry about. When this guy gets to the field, which will only take a second because it's just around the corner, we'll sort him out. Then we're going to head down to field where the contract is, field 52, and just see if I can make it a bit easier. But there again, if I drive the Arga wagon, it really doesn't matter, does it? It's just for automation that I need a proper weight point that works. So I might just leave it actually. We'll have a look at it. There it is. Here it is, the big boy. This is our newest acquisition, this field here on the right. I intend on planting barley in it. I know it's a bit boring just planting barley, but the Windmill loves barley. And I don't mind putting sorghum maybe for a cash crop. We do need sorghum. Well, we need cash crops, really, don't we? I keep just loading up productions and they're so slow to pay for themselves. Anyway, drive him onto the field, this chap. I think we've got to start with the headlands because it's ploughed, which is not how I normally do it, but we'll do that. Let's make a course here. We're on field 9. Fieldwork settings. We want 4 headlands. You can start on the headland, as I think that will make it easy for you to get on and off the field. Right, we generate that. Normally I wouldn't start with the headlands, but normally I don't have a ploughed effect. Why does it do that? Look, we want the course going that way, not that way. Let's clear that. I don't like that. And it might be my fault. We'll have a look here and we'll find out. It is my fault. Right, make it again. That's better. And we'll save this. Field 9. Stone picker. Just in case we plant a crop in there like chaff or something where we're going to have to plough it and therefore stone pick it again. Let's have a look. Alright, we just back him up a bit. Quicker if we do it. Put him in line with that arrow thing. Make sure it's on first waypoint here. Engage the magic button over here. Hit play over here and we should be off. The nice thing about doing work on top of lime is it's so easy to tell if you've missed any. Talking missing bits, let's just double check in here. Yeah, that's what we need. Doesn't seem to remember this tractor. While we're at it, why don't we jack that up to about 5. That'll do. Okay. Oh, I'm not worried about her streaming, Grumpy. She never did it much anyway. Just seeing her out and about in the chats. Right, that's going to work perfectly. So what we need to do is head up to field 52. Look at that. It actually did it. it made it into the farm. Okay, it has caused a little bit of a traffic jam, I'll give you that, but look, it did make it into the farm and park up at the fuel tank. What we need to do now is try and fuel it up, and it is fueling, admittedly slowly. It's going to empty the fuel tank though, isn't it? Having said that, this is a leased piece of equipment. I probably shouldn't be filling it right up. Anyway. Oh, that'll do. You can stop fueling there. I can't see you using more than that. Trouble is, these courses in here are not set up for rear wheel steer vehicles. Even the combines struggle in here. And here comes another tractor to the party. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, this guy's going down to field 52, preferably before that tractor gets in the way too much. Field 52, come on, off you go, get out of here. Go on, go away. Oh my god, he's turning that way. Is he going to make it? I was about to say skills, but was coming out of my mouth. Go on, off you go. You can do it. Okay. Okay, he's just waiting until some chap over here unloads, then he'll move. That's fine. This chap here we got to get ready before we start our contract with the beet harvester. So we'll fill him up with fuel. Thank God there's a bit left after the thirsty beet harvester. Takes over 1,000 litres. Takes 1,400 litres, that beet harvester. Right, let's put this away. I should turn on the lime contract mod, the amount of lime we've got, but anyway. Let's just back this in here. Preferably park it somewhere half sensible. We put it over here, then the stone machine can go in the middle, can't it? That will do. And you're going back to the shop. I think we'll drive for you ourselves. Let's go a different route. Less chance of hitting traffic. Pick up our new cultivator, and if this works out well and we get a bit of cash, what we'll do, we'll probably get rid of the small one and get another one of these, because we have got 2 tractors that are capable of pulling these. This tractor's 305 horsepower, I think. That is rated at, well, how many horsepower are we? 305. This is rated at 330. That would be fine, within 10%. And we're going to field 34 with this particular setup. I don't know if it's left or right. So I'm just going to let it decide for itself. 34. Off you go. And it looks like it's left. That surprised me. We're going to stay with this guy, sell him off. Probably just on a Giant's worker. I don't think we need coarse play to get involved. To be honest, most of the time when I'm just running one piece of equipment, with the exception of the plows, they like coarse play. I just use the Giant's worker. I think it's fine. No complaints on the Giant's worker at all. Unless you're just turning around. I'm getting suspicious now that it should have turned right. Are you just turning around? Looks like it. Yeah, he's just turning around, isn't he? Yeah. I thought I was being clever letting it decide. And obviously I wasn't that clever, was I? Oh, I've just done it again. Bloody trees, couldn't see what I was doing. All I want to do is get you out of the gate, mate. Right, let's hit that button now and see what you do. There we go. 3 minutes. Right, we'll stay with this one. It'll give me a chance to roll a cigarette, have a slurp of my coffee and catch up with the chat. Chat is caught up. Nice. Cigarette is rolling. Coffee is in front of me but running out. It's 4 hours in. I am allowed to make myself another coffee. Might just do that while this tractor's driving down the road. So I'll be right back. Hey McGarrett, welcome along. How are you doing, sir? Okay, coffee's on. This chap is 40 seconds away. Good timing. And here we are. Right. Slight change of plan, not a big one. I'm going to do one headland first, because this is a brand new piece of kit. I want to see how it operates. Can't just let the worker drive my brand new thing now, can I? So, yeah. Oh, it is a massive improvement on the one we had. Can we get up to 11 though? That is the question. 10. Are we going to hit the 11? I think we might. I'm happy with that. 10's good enough. Shame we didn't quite hit the 11 mph, but we will get a more powerful tractor one day. This is an 8S. I believe there's a Massey 9. So it is going to struggle up this hill a bit, isn't it? I've always rolled my own, McGarrett. Ever since, well, for the last 40 years I've rolled my own. Blimey, is it really that long? Alright, cheers Grumpy. I'll give you a shout. Well, if you're in bed, I'll give you a shout tomorrow or something. Try and explain what I was on about. Cheers for swinging by, Grumpy, and thanks for the like. Much appreciated, mate. Oh, I think they taste better. And also they're cheaper, but hey Joseph, welcome in, how you doing? Maybe this only does 10 miles an hour. That's fine. We're still covering a lot more ground than we would be with the other one. Double, actually. Pretty much. Okay, 330 horsepower is about the limit then for any equipment I buy at the moment. I do like this cultivator though, it has to be said. The other one's probably not worth selling. We need to find somewhere to keep it. I'm thinking of moving the fertilizer and herbicide stuff anyway. I don't think it does do 11 because we're going downhill now and we're not getting 11. I haven't got a front weight, that might help. Still, I'm pretty pleased. I don't want to take it back, put it like that. I'm happy with it. Oh, right, Grumpy, I might talk to you about that. I have a source, but they only take cash, which is tricky at the moment. Yeah, cheers, Grumpy. Right, this only does 10, I think. I know it said 11, but I think it only does 10. I'm happy with it, though. Oh, it's 11 metres wide, does 10. That's why I was getting confused. I thought it was 10 metres wide, did 11. Right. I'm going to put this onto a Giant's worker now. He only wants one headland. Oh no, he doesn't. And we'll hit go on the worker. We are going to head over to field 52 now, hopefully. This guy's doing a great job. Look at that, not a speck of white anywhere where he's been. He hasn't missed a bit. Right, are we over? Oh, hang on. Going straight down the middle, are you? Okay, it's up to you, mate. It's up to you. Here we are. I think it's alright if they just wait there, you know. Where is the harvester? Well, he didn't make it far. Out of the farm. I mean, he is a bit big. Maybe I should drive it myself, but I'm stuck. He's well and truly stuck, this guy. That's 1,000 tons I'm pulling him with. Is he stuck on the pipe? Is that what it is? I think he's stuck on the pipe, you know. Yeah, he's stuck on the pipe. Alright, off you go. Okay, we'll sit with this guy and babysit him, make sure he makes it, then we'll set him off. In the meanwhile, let's have a look at the contract, see where it wants us to take this stuff. Oh, we'll take it to the Windmill. Interesting. That's mine. Okay, we know where we're going, boys. I'm gonna have a look at plot. Oh, plot 61 I own. This is my stone making machine here. Maybe we could put the other dairy up here to make things a bit more interesting. Be a long way to bring that milk though. Maybe not. Looks like. Here he comes, look. Well done, you made it. Well done. Right, let's see where we can put the header. Trailer. That's out of the way. I think we could just put it here, you know. Shouldn't be in the way here. Brilliant. Let's have a look at this field from above before I make a decision. I have no idea which way Courseplay is going to deal with this, so I'm just going to set it off from here in the hope that the trailer point is sensible. So we're on field 52. Don't know if we've got a 52 in here yet. Let's make one. There we go. And let's make a course. 7 headlands, start with the headlands. I think, you know, we'll just leave everything the same and we'll make a course, see what it looks like. Could not generate a course. What on earth is wrong with you? It's probably white. It's probably not room for 7 headlands here. Let's just have another look at the settings. What I might have done is done something wrong with the island. Yeah, we want 3 headlands around the island, do you think? Let's put 7 as well. Oh dear. Why can't we make a course? Interesting. I don't know if I like this though. Try 6 headlands. And 6 there. There we go. That was it. Okay, the reason it couldn't make a course is there's not room for 7 headlands here. That's why it couldn't make the course, just so you know. Alright. Man, it is so gonna faff around here, isn't it? Anyway, I'm glad I'm not driving. Start the job, off you go. And we'll save it. Because we can. Okay, I just want to see it get past this tractor here. Maybe, actually, what I'll do... Why can't I get into that tractor? What I'll probably do, actually, is just move this out of the way. I might as well set this up for course play, but to be honest, I'm going to drive it myself, so it doesn't actually matter. But we might as well set it up. Okay, there you go. He's ready to go automated if we need him to. Right, let's get the other guys down here. Right, you, it's field, well, firstly, it's the Windmill. Secondly, it's field 52 now. There you go. And your mate here, same thing. It's field 52. And it is the Windmill. And your other mate here, same thing. And you're already on Windmill, clever man. Off you go. Right, we got incoming tractors. He's working nicely. Now there is an island, which is always nice. It's going to take him 2 hours. How far into the stream are we? It might be a long stream. I think we'll probably finish this rather than end the stream. So that looks like we're in for this for a couple of hours. We don't have to stay with it for the whole 2 hours, but I'd like to see this contract finished. Don't get much money for 2 hours work, do you? 16 grand. Now this could be interesting. He's sort of wedged in a corner here. Do you want me to just clear the corner out, or are you going to do it? Alright, I might actually, for the sake of time, take over here. Not that I think I can do a much better job, but anyway. Look at me behaving like a giant's worker, faffing around on the corner. Now he is going to have this issue probably for, well, let's have a look, definitely for the next headland as well. If I just put him there and hit nearest waypoint and hit go, it should carry on. That looks good to me. Right, everything's working as it should. Oh look, there's our own field we own there. Second, we have a spare tractor. We get that weeding contract underway. Second, we have another spare tractor. We get a plough to work. Right, my coffee's ready. I will be right back, and then we'll get this contract knocked out. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the view of the trees there. I'm going to let it fill up. I want it to get as far as possible. Not this time, next time. Looks like it can just about do a circuit, which is awesome. Lovely fresh cup of coffee. Oh my word, my second cup of coffee in about 10 days. Okay, we got tractors incoming. Let's put them to work then. That's what I was waiting for. Thunderbirds are go. Oh, we are going to have a problem with that corner though, aren't we? Unless I can get all the tractors to disappear. So I'll do my best. Need to unfold this. Otherwise it doesn't work. Looks like we're a bit late to catch it on the move, but to be honest, it's not really meant to unload on the move on the first headland. It's actually meant to do what it's doing. So that's fine. It's making a little hole. I likes it when they make their little holes, especially the combines. I should at least try and stay out of the crop, even though it's not strictly necessary. This chap here, I'm going to have to just move out of the way, and we'll set him to work in a minute. Otherwise this chap won't want to make the turn. I think this other tractor will be okay. Right, let's move out of the way. Is he alright, or is he in the way? He's in the way as well. Well, he's nearly full. Let's send him off to unload. Oh no, he's dealt with it. Okay. Right, we can set this guy off again now anyway. There we go. We'll hop back in here. Might as well grab 4,000 or 5,000 litres and get that second tractor on the way, hey? I do like the roper. The whole setup I think is brilliant with these things. The other harvester that's excellent is the spinach harvester. You can't unload it on the move, but it's still a great harvester. Right, that should do. Okay, looking good. I think we'll wait for it over here somewhere. In fact, why don't we hop in with it? There we go. Second headland out of 6. We're not allowed to do 7. Question is, am I going to regret not fueling that right up? Get ready. Go. Got enough to fill up that trailer anyway, that's what I was after. Really? Are you in the way? Is this going to happen every time? Okay, the moral of the story is to get the tractors moved before. What I can do, I think, is unload in here, then he'll go anyway. That's the plan. There we go. We'll go wait over here again. Shouldn't really be driving across the field with a... Well, it's half a trailer load. I suppose it's not too heavy. It's not ideal though. When the other tractor moves past, we'll move away from the crop a bit. Okay, 6% a trailer load, so it's 20 trailer loads to get the contract done. I can see us doing that quite easily actually. We might end up with quite a lot of crop for ourselves. That's okay. Oh, I probably need to check that it's not stuck on that corner again. Thinking about it. No, he's made it. He's made it around the corner. How much did he miss? Oh, very nicely done. Looks like the cultivator's cracking on nicely. We could go and check on that in a second. Well, we could do now. It's only one click away from this one. I'm liking this cultivator, even though we're slightly lacking in horsepower. It's okay. Hopefully it won't hit me too hard on maintenance, the fact the tractor's being overworked slightly. There's only 10% the difference between the tractor's horsepower and the required horsepower of the cultivator. Hopefully that's okay. Look at the mist in the pond. Anyway, we better get back to work. Okay, so to make sure that tractor's out of the way up there, we'll stop unloading and we'll go and fill up the tractor so it moves out of the way. Perfect. Hey Ben, welcome along. How you doing? Nice, the bunker silo on the farm has finished fermenting. Not that we need the silage right now, but it's nice to know. looks like we are full, so no point in hanging around next to this. Let's get up to the unload point. Struggling with the weight a bit. Better check on tractors that haven't come back. Ah, that's not good, is it? No wonder. This is Mr. Auto Drive's fault, I reckon. It's going to happen again, isn't it? We will see. There is room there to get two-way traffic. Won't be pretty, but it will work. Not a speck of white anywhere. What a perfect job this chap has done. Or chapess. No, that is a chap. All we need now is a load of digestate so we can put slurry down on it. Biogas plant's a bit slow to make it though. I'm full, so can't unload you, mate. Oh, I can now. Good timing. Okay, he's going to have hoe duty in a minute, that one. Don't know why these guys sit here like this. Hopefully it's to avoid the other one, but he's miles away. And I've parked right in the way, haven't I? Okay, this guy's finished. We'll send him now back to the farm. But he can unload on the way. So we'll tell him to do that. Okay, he's sorted. Unloading on the way back, on the way back. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. They're close to each other. Okay, this thing is going to be infuriating to watch when it gets to that going round that island there, but it can't be helped. Well, we don't have to watch it. Our money's just dropped loads. Right, we've got two tractors coming in just in time as well. That that other thing is about to be full. Righty-ho, let's go and get this other thing moving again. It's stopped because it's got no space. Why is it always halfway through a turn, hey? Okay, we're full again. I'm going to wait over at the corner for the tractors to come back. Really, we should allow the tractors to leave from here. There's a little track there, look. If I owned this field, I'd probably go to the trouble of organising that. Now we're feeling away. We are working our masses very hard, has to be said. That is really not very helpful, is it? I might have to organise this other route off the field, I think. Or at least try. Okay. Come on, out of the way. More out of the way. Thank you. Okay, let's have a look at the map. So what I'm thinking is there's a path out of the field here, I think. Or is it here? No, here, look. We could allow a path out of here. That's what I'm going to do. So let's hop in with this guy. And we'll work that out in a second. Right, let's stop that, back up. Just go from there to there. It's one way, perfect. Are you going to want to go down there? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Try that. Oh, right, we'll get back to work. We've got space now. Oh, he's not too full. Oh. Yeah, it's doing funny things because of the headlands around here, unfortunately. What is it doing now? I have no idea. Where are you going, mate? Ha! I'm sure we'll catch it up, find out. Oh! This is interesting. Doing the headlands now around the island, look. Well, that'll buy us a bit of time. It's gonna faff. I mean, the logical thing to do if you own the field, chop the tree down. Well, that looks like an oak tree. Yeah, next time it comes around over here, I think I can catch it. Somewhere around here, hopefully. It's going for it, isn't it? It's not making it easy for me. I'm full anyway. Alright, we'll get out of here. I'm going to have to check on the others. They might have crashed again. Okay, contract's finished here. You, back to the farm with you. And top up with fuel, please. Oh, it's still active. Really? Top up with fuel, please. While you're at it. Okay, fair enough. My fault. Not really helping myself with this contract. Let's put this stone picker away, and we'll grab the hoe and send him down to do the weeding contract. Up next to the roller. Grab the hoe, which is around the other side for some reason. Send him off down to field 36. Don't know which way he'll want to go, but let's just point him this way from here. Right, let me know when you get there, please, matey boy. Thank you. What's going on here? It's the windmill. I don't understand this one. This is one I don't get. Oh, okay. I get in there, it didn't want to move. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. They're just waiting. Fair enough. We'll hitch a ride back with this one. Right, I think I've killed the problems. Not that they're big problems, but I think the problems are sorted. The contract should go pretty quickly now. Well, as fast as it can with a lone roper. Welcome back, Charles and Benji. Welcome back. Just realised though, this chap is going to be in the way, so we need to put this away. Got no shed space down here, and to be honest, I want to put it where that fertilizer is. Move the fertilizer. Oh, poor combine. and move the fertilizer is what I want to do. Fertilizer's going to live down near the house. Let's just get him out of the way. Should be out of the way over here. Perfect. That's what I want. Him there, and then the other cultivator there, where the herbicide is. Then we got cultivators and seeders next to each other. That's the plan. Anyway, I don't think we got a job for this chap at the moment, so we'll just park him up in here. We need to get back to proper work though. That harvester is not moving. I know it. Have we got any tractors back here yet? No, come on, hurry up, guys. Ah, well done, we got one. Don't get comfortable, mate. You're going. Straight away. Off you go. And your mate is, hey, Dust Bunny. Wowzers, welcome in, Dust Bunny. How you doing? How's Pepper? I can see you're hopping around. Yeah, great. You put a smile on my face, Dust Bunny. Brilliant. Thanks for the like. Much appreciated. Wow, you brought about 5 subs with you as well. Brilliant. Right, let's go unload this. He's been sitting around doing nothing for too long. Oh, that's fantastic. Looks like the headlands are over. Anyway, we're going to unload this. Looks like we're back in business. Are those tractors leaving the field? They are. They're going out the other entrance. So we're not going to get traffic jams here. That's worked. Thank God. Nine streams. Wowzers. So it's great to see loads of people are on. Means I'll have lots of choice when I get to raiding time, Dust Bunny. Excellent. Right, we'll dump this in here. Hopefully I'm not too far away. Should be right, it's quite a long pipe on this thing. Look at that, perfect. And we're back in business, guys. Back in business. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in. How are you, sir? We have had our tractors just reached. In fact, we might have some money to take. We really need it as well. Let's just do that. That's really important. And then we've got a tractor here we need to set off on a worker. And he's got the skinny tyres and everything. Perfect. Right, off you go. Leave him to it. Lots of islands as well. It's going to take him ages, but anyway, we will get back to work over here. Probably don't need to get all these missed bits because it's a contract. Can probably actually wait for this to do another pass, but anyway, I'm chasing it down now. Oh, well done, John. Sounds good. I remember you saying yesterday you're going to the football game. Right, let's check the contracts. We do have a spare tractor. Anything else? Nothing apart from that. I'll tell you what, we need the money so much, I'm going to accept it, and let's get this bad boy doing it. It's going to take him a while. It's going to tie this tractor up actually for quite a while, but if we need this tractor, hopefully by then we'll have another tractor available, a smaller one, that we can then swap them out if we have to. But we need the money, so let's get this guy up to field 8. And let me know when you get there, please, matey boy. So I've managed to spend the whole stream with every single one of my tractors busy so far. That's 5 hours 24 minutes of... Oh, I'll definitely take a look at those, John. 5 hours 24 minutes of however many tractors I've got, which we can have a quick look in the garage, I'll tell you. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that doesn't count. So I've got 5 tractors there that are working, and then 2 here. So we have spent the whole stream with 7 tractors busy, and on top of that, a beet harvester. Not bad. Even by my standards, not bad. Right, let's see if we can catch this guy. Okay, we're almost full actually, 99%. We are full and out of here. Gonna have to check for traffic jams on the main roads again. Yeah, we definitely need to get a 9 series Massey on this farm at some point. We are definitely struggling for horsepower a little. Let's have a look at this guy. How far away is he? We'll set him off in a second. I will use course play because it's a plough. Haha, that's funny, John. Right, yeah, I am going to use coarse play, but I'm not going to save the course. So let's dump him on the field, set him up, clear the course, create the course. There's one of you, 4 headlands, start in the middle, no round corners, even though we could get away with it probably. Island headlands 1, let's risk it. Off you go. Let's have a look. There's no islands anyway. That looks pretty damn good to me. Start job. Make sure it's moving across the map. It is, that's good enough for me. Right, back to work. Is this working? It's gone up a bit. He's faffing around with these islands though. Can't bear to watch that. He's heading back. He is back. Right, can we click on this out the window? Yes. Pipe out. Load him up. Thunderbirds are definitely go at the moment. And it looks like we have another tractor incoming as well. Here he comes. It's all running quite well at the moment, like a well-oiled machine. And we'll meet the harvester over here. Shouldn't be in the way here. Ploughing contract is going to take a while, so 1 hour 48, but we're not going to watch that. Oh my god, where is he going? I'm in the way. Quick, out of the way. He's got it in for me. He's all over the shop, look. And after all that, he misses a bit. Would you believe that? No, I just adjusted the ones that the auto drive guy has made. Sim guy Dom. I can't think of anything more boring than driving around a whole map with dots, leaving dots everywhere. That's why even if he hasn't done courses for a map, I always say yes at the beginning and get the really bad one and just adjust it as I need it. And I just add them as I need them. For me, personally, the thought of driving around a whole map leaving dots behind is, yeah, it's just not for me. I'll just make them as I need them and adjust them as I need them. They're not perfect, these ones, but they work. Oh, we got a tractor back, we better fill him up. I was a console player until FS25 Sim Guy, so I wouldn't know. I believe it's the same, not really changed much. But I never had it. I've only been on PC for FS25. And I only did that because my PlayStation blew up. I needed a new PC anyway, and just thought I'd put the extra cash of buying a PlayStation towards a better PC. So just waiting for the tractors to come back. I think I can afford to wait for this to come back again. So I think we need to get it every time. I want to go and see how the Plough's getting on, to be honest. It's going to be fine. It's just going to take a while. But he's going to be fine, look. Oh, the island won't help, but anyway. Check on the other guys. Right, 2 there. Faffing. Why are you faffing, you two? I mean, you're working, but you're faffing. Probably because of him. I think I know why that happens. Better safe than sorry. Oh, we got baby cows out today. Look, we got baby cows playing out in the sunshine. Hello. You alright, mate? You alright? You just been born? No, you're 3 months old. Well, get up then. Come on. There's another one. Hello. They do like to hang out up this end near the, I suppose near where the food comes in, of which they've got loads of food. 400,000 litres of food. See how much is in the fermenter quickly, and then we better get back to work. That's oh, he's obviously fueled up, that chap. That's fine. We got 60,000 litres of TMR in here. Fantastic. Right, back to work. Here we are. Oh, we've had a bit of time to spare actually. Well, the ploughing contract's 10% done, so it can't be that bad. And we got 2 tractors coming back, so this is good timing here. Better take a screenshot of that, never know. Might use it one day. I do have about 10 million screenshots though. I think my computer needs a bigger hard drive due to screenshots of Farming Sim. Right, 2 over there. We are full. We're out of here. We're going to unload. Perfect. Oh, we've got another tractor waiting, and we will have enough to fill it up in a second. Perfect. This is a lot of work. For 16,000. That's how it should be. We're on hard economy. Generally the contracts are too easy on hard economy. You don't get penalised enough with contracts by going on hard economy. You should be penalised the same as all other products. Should be penalised 2/3, not 17% like we are. Still get 83% payout on contracts. It's not good enough. Well, it's too good. People click hard economy for a reason. They want it to be hard. Or harder. It's never hard. It's a sandbox game. Can't be hard. I think we'll let that harvester go up and down one more, so let's check on the plough for a start. Well, the time isn't really dropping. That doesn't mean it's not getting through the field, which it is. Might get the stone picking contract, mightn't we? Off here. Interesting shaped field. This guy's doing a great job. Killing those weeds. Dropping off. Dropping off. Just about to drop off. This guy first though. Don't know why they do that through the farm. I should add a different route from that part of the map. I've been saying it for ages. There's a track down there through the forest down there, look in front of us, that I could use. Anyway, he should unload, head back. That's cool. 48, 49. Hopefully it will get back up the other end. Hopefully. easily. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, we finished the contract. Must have been the hoe. We'll see what else that tractor can do. First things first, we're going to unload this. Oh, I'll be in the way there, won't I? Does some funny turns, this one, at this end. Oh, it's doing for a sensible turn this time. Maybe I should say that more often. Oh, well done, John. Have a nice cuppa. Put your feet up. Plenty going on. Right, he's finished. Back to the farm with you. I don't want you in the way though, so... Oh, I know where we can send it. There. Go on. Should fold up. Oh, don't raise though, do they? Oh, it is raised. Okay. When he gets there, I should get a message. In the meanwhile, let's take the money. We need the money. And let's quickly see. There's nothing that's going to work anyway. All contracts done at the moment, or at least all the ones worth doing. And I'm sitting around doing nothing, and those guys need filling up. Well, we're here now, we might as well unload him. Oh, we're full. That was a bit of a waste of time. get these two heading back. They take about 5.5% of the contract each time. Well, we won't fill up 3 of them. So we will wait until we got enough in here and then get that other one on the go. Around 24,000 litres, something like that. Right, let's go get that other tractor giving chase to the other 2. Maybe if I refresh the contracts. Nah, it's not happening. Oh, hang on. We got something. What was it? Was it any good? No, nothing worth doing. Okay. Looks like we'll be sleeping through most of the day. Well, fast forwarding most of the day anyway. Every now and then it does a crazy turn. Maybe it's just because it can. Admittedly, I couldn't do as many headlands as I wanted due to the island. It stopped me. In case it does another one of those crazy turns, we're well out of the way. And how's the plough getting on? Good stuff. It's getting through it. Crazy turn, but pretty quick. Happy with it. Yeah, he's not mucking around, is he? Still no tractors turning up. I think I'll let that go down and come back Or is that a bad idea? How much has it got in it? Oh, he'll easy manage that. Fuel's starting to look a little bit low. Hopefully, yeah, he might just finish the field. I'm not sure. Better go in the settings, make sure it's not going to do anything stupid with regards to fuel. Better put it like that so it doesn't drive off anywhere looking for fuel. If it runs out, we'll bring fuel to it. Certainly looking the part, isn't it? Right, we better hop in here. Tractors are back as well, which is brilliant. We might as well fill this up now we're here. Looks like it's going to do a sensible turn for once. And we'll, yeah, we're getting there. Not long to go now. Poor old Massey. Guys, getting quite close to 50 likes, I've just noticed. Fantastic, thank you so much. Let's try and get to 50 likes though. I think that's a sort of watershed number. I have a feeling that YouTube really likes it when you get 50 likes. I think if I owned this field, I'd have the drop point over there, as this running uphill to get to it is really slow when you got a full load on. So it looks like he's got some sci-fi thing on his monitor there. Watching a bit of Battlestar Galactica or something. Over here though, he's got some relevant information. And we're on Giants FM. No wonder he's doing a bad job on the turns. He doesn't wake up, does he? That's why he's missing all these bits. Giants FM puts him to sleep till he gets the jolt of getting to the end of the pass. Hey, Sim Guy Tom. Showing off his membership badges, love it. I'm going to add another one actually. You know the no farmers, no food one? I'm going to have a no fishing, no food one. Right, we better hop into the other tractor and grab this next time. Do like that click to enter, very good mod. I keep meaning to do it, and I keep meaning to rewrite my channel description, which has been the same for about 10 years, and at the time I didn't even really know what it was. So a few little tweaks, and I'm going to download DaVinci once I've sorted out my hard drive. Oh, we're full. Where are these trailers? Come on. Hurry up, guys. Yeah, we got one coming in, I think. Two coming in. Hey, Big John. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, much better, thanks, Big John, and I hope you're well too. just in case it does one of those crazy turns. We'll park it over there. Here it comes, look. Oh, maybe not. Cool. Not long now till this is done. That's brilliant. We should check and see how much sugar beet we've actually got. We won't have any off this because it's a contract, but from our 2 fields before, 323,000 litres. We got more than that. That's what's in the silo. We also put some in the windmill. We put in 500,000 litres there. So we've got well, 800 and something thousand litres we got. That should keep us in sugar for a while. It's a bit low on canola, a bit low on barley. We got quite a lot of barley though. Do we have any canola? And a bit of canola. Right, we have to make a decision whether the canola needs to go over to this one. Right, we'll grab it this time. Yeah, it wasn't my intention to spend over 4 hours doing sugar beet this stream. The intention was to spend about 2, but then this contract came up and I've already got the thing leased, so silly not to do it. 81% transported now. Hopefully it'll be enough, but we got enough in stock to finish the contract anyway. Should be fine. let's turn these settings. I don't want it stopping, it's so close to finishing. Let's make the fuel threshold 0. As yeah, it's going to be fine, look. It's going to finish. Perfect, and we'll just reset it to the shop. I don't think we're going to need it again. I don't think there's any more sugar beet on the map. Let's have a quick look. That's mine. Oh, this one. We might end up with a contract to do this, I suppose. In which case, it's not far away, is it? Oh, it is. It's down here now. Well, what a day on the farm. We will have harvested probably about 1.7, 1.8 million litres of sugar beet. Got loads of fertilising done, loads of herbiciding done on our own fields. Done a few contracts. We bought a cultivator, but admittedly on finance, which isn't ideal, but I think we can handle it. Just look at our bank balance, we probably can't, but we have got some stuff we can sell. Should be okay. I want to place that other production down, so I might take a cheeky loan out for that. Hopefully this contract will complete when those guys drop all that stuff off. Only 91% transported. Ouch. Contract finished, that's better. Excellent. Well, we might as well take this last bit, hey? I'm not going to bother mopping up the missus though. The main thing was to get the contract done. I suppose because the sell point was actually owned by me, I suppose that whatever else we put in there isn't sold. It will just add to what's in there, which is fine. I think I'm going to wait for that to come back and then unload it. somewhere around here. Right, I think we can take the money, which is what it's all about. £80 now in the bank. Was down to 30 something, so not bad. It needs to be about 170 before we can sleep at the end of the month anyway. We'll send this guy to drop off. Okay, turn this one off, no point in wasting the fuel. We will hitch this guy up. We could send him to get fuel, but it's on the farm, the only fuel point I've got, and until we know we're going to use it again, I think we'll leave it here empty of fuel, because it is leased. So 1,000 litres is quite a lot. That's what it takes. Well, it actually takes 1,320 litres. Whoa, didn't see you coming. You missed the party, mate. It's over. we put you there, you should be able to get out of here if I just hit go on auto drive, so you're fine there. I think we're going to put this back on 5%. Right, everything's tickety-boo. Might as well send you on. You're getting very bored. And he is on headlands, maybe. It's a funny shaped field, so he might not be on headlands. Done a lot though, hasn't he? Yeah, he is on headlands. Okay, guys. I'm going to call it in a minute. Just going to say, don't disappear. I will look for someone to raid. And I will meet you in the chat, wherever we end up. I'm going to be turning my mic off, though, shortly. Well, after I've said my goodbyes and stuff. First things first, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It really does help, and it's absolutely painless. Thank you. Secondly, thank you so much everyone, regardless. It's down to you guys. I've got to 5,000 subs. Amazing. Thirdly, and last, but not least, I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you tomorrow, where the story of Saxlingham will continue. We've got a bit to do, as you guys know, and I'm sure we'll find more stuff to do. But most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio. Night, Joseph.